Alright, hello, welcome. So, I'm gonna start off with some playtesting. This is, NightTrap squad. I've played a little bit of this. Just, booted it up, made sure everything was working. So I know, like, this platforming. And I played, like, one of the fights after it. Other than that, I'm pretty much totally blind. So, let's see how this goes. Let's hope it's not another hidden elite. So far, I don't think that's gonna be the case. Ah, yes. Pain Elemental here. Yeah, I do want these Lost Souls dead before they, before I do the platforming again. Oh, hey, chicken. Why am I doing Cosmo? Because I played map 1 casually a while ago, or, like, earlier this week, and I liked it, so figured I'd go for it. Didn't really seem like there were very many fights that were especially difficult. Liked it a lot better than Sunder, at least. Because, like, No Reason is actually a good player. Oh, whoops. Like, understands how things work in the game. There we go. Ah, hey John. This is Bloodline playtesting for NightTrap. It's called Test 4 and currently only available on the export, so yeah, that's a thing. Okay, wow, ammo is scarce. Yeah, it was gonna be, but then David said that he could only make Saturday. So I figured I'd rather stream while he's available. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so far this appears to all be stock textures. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's, should be pretty cool. And we got some zombies here. I was expecting there to be more pressure to stay in that arena, but guess not. Yeah, I've mostly been saving those for the index Discord, but I feel like Cosmos should be easy enough that, or at least map 1 should be easy enough that I can get an exit in a reasonable time frame, so I just don't want to have, like, a repeat of Fractured Worlds where I'm grinding the same map for multiple days on end. Oh, yes, I did. But that was still a while ago. Alright, let's drop an F6. Okay, Flame Boy. Ooh, 3 Rocket Flame Boy, that's nice. Looked like he was getting kicked around by those rockets. Oh, God. That was dumb. Ah. Nice aim. Dude, can you drop? Good. Well, that should solve my ammo gripes at least. Would have been good to have these guys going while the Archvile was still up, perhaps. Get a little bit of extra ammo, but maybe not worth the risk. Who knows? Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely not worth the risk. Oh, hey, cat. Ah, so it's random where they spawn in. Good to know. Yeah, 1 health is not gonna work for the hit scanners. Alright, let's see. I kill 1 Archvile and leave the second alive to farm ammo. There was like 2 medkits that I needed immediately. Makes me wonder if it's possible to just rush all 3 switches and get out. Yeah, you can. Okay, that was lucky damage on those rockets. Dude, this room is not balanced. Like, what is even supposed to happen here? Ah, I need my sweet Gamma 4. Yeah, I already need to resort to rewind spam for this. Took me a little too long to get that. Yeah, I just don't have the supplies for this. I need more rockets. Like, this would be a good fight if NightTrap gave you ammo, but you just don't get the supplies you need. Alright, that was good. I think barring like a better route, I am going to allow myself to save. There are more arch vials on the outside, so that doesn't really help much. Plus the scraps of ammo that you get here from like the gunners and stuff is useful. Dude. Alright, are we done? We're done. Okay. Fuck. This is at least survivable, but I think it would be better with more rockets. It's like a fight like this works better if you can just insta-jib more of it, in my opinion. I mean, maybe that's just my preference in playstyle, but like this, I think would be really cool if you could just very quickly take control of the corner. These teleporting hit scanners are kind of cancer too. Bruh. just don't get the health. Don't get the health. Dude, what is supposed to happen with this? There's no health. Alright. Gonna quick save here again. Wonder if maybe... Oh, whoops. Chain gun is a play here to eliminate the hit scanners and then just accept that I'm gonna need to do some quick dodges on those minks. Oh, hey, NightTrap. So far, I think this room needs either a bit more rockets or more health, because those hit scanners are just cancerous. There's not really great counterplay against them. I don't know, might be skill issue, maybe you're just a lot better at dealing with this kind of stuff than I am, but... I feel like more rockets would just make this more fun. But I like the construction of this fight. I just think it needs like a little bit more health. Or like more rockets or something so you can... Oh, what the hell? Take control of it a little better. I guess I could have gone down here first. Or wait, could I have? If that were an option, that might have alleviated that particular issue. Where the fuck did that come from? I suppose I shouldn't be punching so I can check for glides and zero presses, but I get the feeling that ammo's going to be tight enough in this map that I need it. That punching is necessary. Oh, cool. Alright, that was pretty straightforward. Whoops. Oh, are you just from the start? It's weird. Excellent. 7 Rocket Baron, just what the doctor ordered. Yeah, a bit. Path of all true challenge mappers leads to platforming. Guess so. I'm dropping an F6 for this. This kind of looks like one of those maps where either the sod fires or you're fucked, so that's cool. I do not have ammo for you. Yeah, Rubik's fight. Oh, God, that was awful. Very poor dodge. But I do have the bullets to take this guy out, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, he got lit by the revs pretty good, looks like. The Barons. Yeah, that's my take on things as well. Oh, that's a fun bit of misdirection. Cool. I was just too slow there. Oh, I forgot to save. I'll just rewind. Oh, hey, Chris. Bruh. Okay, then it must be true. Oh my god. I forgot to save again. F6. The main reason it's difficult is there's just no health. Like, I got out of that last fight at a point where a bad rev roll can kill me. But, like, if you gave the player a soul sphere here, I think that would be a little bit more, balanced. Oh, this is the final fight? Oh. Oh, part of the reason I had a bad time might be the fact that I found 0 secrets. Just gonna go ahead and id DT. Alright, those are just sound tunnels, looks like. If you wanted to, you could probably conceal those with, like, a mid-text, but it's clearly not necessary, and it works aesthetically to just have it as is. Just a thought. Alright, looks like there's one in the platforming area. Just clip myself over there. Oh, good. Yeah, no, this is just for the sake of time if there's multiple maps. Well, I guess that's interesting enough that I'll try to go for that platforming secret without clipping. Oh, it's just the one map? Oh, okay. In that case, I will try to find the secrets legit. I thought this was gonna be, like, you know... multiple maps. But yeah, overall, I would say this is much closer to your, initial, recruit / marine goal for difficulty than that. Not tonight, maybe later, because the map that I want to run today is gonna take a while. Okay, so how the hell do I get there? You can go ahead and spoil what the route is. Oh. Cool. Oh, not timed, okay. I'm assuming... Oh, whoops. That armor bonus is the secret for the funny, okay. Bruh. Okay. Oh, do I need the platform back? Oh, no, hang on. I see something. There we go. Okay. That's 2 secrets done. One appears to be in, like, the end area. Yep. Yeah, it was Megamind, except the colors were screwed because, oh, Megasphere. Blue key area, flick a switch, then vial. Okay. Was this the blue key fight? Oh, hey, Newtsy. Yeah, this is a map that NightTrap made. Pretty cool. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I do need to do this again. Oh. Oh, okay. Nice, blue armor. Alright, yeah, those secrets would have helped a lot with the later fight. I feel like this would be doable if I were to put the time into learning this fight. So yeah, probably about, like, Marine. Go in the teleporter? Where? Oh, up here? Clip. Clip. Bruh, that's just... Okay. On that note. Cosmo time. That was funny. Oh, actually, I should check and see if there was like a intermission pick or something. I'll just go back to the end. Oh wow, first try. After I get Sphere, was it the Megamind meme? I saw that already. Oh, whoops. Damn. Need to actually back up and try for this. Oh, okay. Where exactly is it at? Ah, that needs SR40. Assuming all the platforming is insta-jib, right? Or at least soft lock. And... okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, cool MIDI. Alright, Cosmo time. Try to see what this Steam message says. Oh. Oh, hey Steel. Welcome. This is just practice right now. I might throw an attempt at this if I get through quick. But over the past couple of days, I've done like 3 or 4 practice runs and done some spot practice. So let's see how this goes. The start room I just straight up don't have a strat for, so heck okay. just run around, grab megas when I need them, try to kill the mastermind if I can, and try not to eat infighting rockets or get overwhelmed by cacti. And I basically did both right there. Cool. I mean, I can't take the credit. I feel like Cosmo summoned Steel. Oh, really? And I didn't die here super often in practice anyway, so... I mean, what am I talking about? This is still practice. Oh, hey, Caligon. I have still a Mega in reserve. Once those Sibes die, or I guess really just this one guy on the edge is the guy who has a line here. Okay, double kill, nice. Alright, do we have any cells? Yes, we do. And I have one more pack after this. Appreciate starting this map in the ending of Occuplock. I could kind of see that. Cyberbot. Oh, are you talking about the fight after the massive night wave? Sunder 14? We're not talking about that right now. Never ask a man his wage, a woman her weight, or James how Sunder Map 14's going. Oh, okay, we're just rewinding that. Damn. Okay, I guess I do actually properly need to practice this fight. It's just weird. I'd assumed that just taking control would be fine, but I'll actually create a proper quick save for it. I've practiced the other fights a lot more than this. This I kind of just saw as a bit of a nothing. Alright, let's try this strat of pushing a wing. I don't like that. Maybe I pushed too far. Why? Oh, because I think I missed the mega. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the strat of pushing all that much. I'm just taking way too much damage. I guess maybe I can find the megas. 2 megas left. Oh, whoops. Alright, that was good vial nuking. That didn't feel super lucky to me. That just felt like good tracers. Like, how do you handle that? Yeah, this is very easy. I mean, I feel like you can control where a lot of the imps die. Like, you just push specifically into this corner. Try to land a bunch of corpses near those vials. The amount of megas you get, that should be pretty viable to do every time. Oh. Oh, you're talking about these vials. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, I guess I can check to see what my odds would have been. Because I am curious as to how consistent that is. Because, yeah, in my previous practice runs, I just full nuked them. And then, like, you know, I can use this area to, you know, do stuff. I'll iterate RNG a little bit. Yeah, zapped a couple of times, but survivable, and oh, that was scary. Alright, that's fair. I was just curious about that, and yeah, that is a good call. I'll start doing that in the future. Thank you for that. Is it not time for zigzag yet? Oh, it is. This is the first properly difficult fight in Cosmo. I actually did watch Crusader's demo for this because I just kind of had no ideas. Yeah, basically just... That's really scary, having a bunch of sides come out like that. Oh, hey, Matt. Wait, Sibes in front is preferable? Okay, I did not push for enough ammo. Yeah, that's why I hate when the Sibes are in front. Yeah, that's just death if that happens. What are you supposed to do if the Sibes are in front? That feels worse. Yeah, because I was counting on being able to return to this because I'd have revs in front. I've always had enough cells. Mostly just waiting for infighting. Oh my god. How am I this bad at the game right now? The fuck? I swear I had this earlier. I know I'm just doing what Crusader did. What did you guys find? So, how do I even keep enough Manx alive? Oh, okay. I'll give it another. I'll give this another run, just because I'm curious. What was going wrong? Let's blow this to hell. Is that right? Is that what you were talking about, Steel? Okay, how's this different? Ah. Yeah, and there, I just ran out of cells. No, I'm sticking to my strat. Kill a bunch of manks. Grab cells from here. Get that mega, it's free. And now camp. Oh, hey, Doom Guy for life. Going. Oh, bruh. Just want to practice this end bit. Grab that mega. That almost worked. Oh, this is what I did. I held that briefly, then grabbed a Mega. Ideally without getting zapped that bad. Then went ahead and did this. Okay. Wondering why this felt so much worse than usual. Because I wasn't doing the strat correctly. So, John, you were saying that you focused revs and sides. How does that work? Oh, nice. Good for you. Avoid aggroing refs early on. Okay, that's interesting. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, 10 BFG for the main start. Oh, okay. Out of megas. That does feel like what I've been missing, though, is forcing that opening on the sides a little bit earlier. Nice. Gonna try to go for like 2 in a row here. What? Wonder if that was Splash somehow. Alright, whatever. Nope. Nice. Alright, looks like I just need to be a little bit braver on that crossover. Is this what you were talking about, John? This worked, but it feels keck-okay. If you never cross over, then how the hell do you have enough ammo? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't want this to take 5 years. Ah, thanks, Zool. Yeah, I'm very heavily considering demoing this. And by very heavily considering, I mean basically decided on running it. Just doing a bit of practice beforehand. I want multiple consecutive wins on this fight before I commit, though. That was just cooked. So how do I conserve ammo here? I need to create space, otherwise I'll just die. Die! Oh, okay. Which new center map am I demoing? I don't know. If I do demo something from New Sunder, it'll probably be like... probably 16 or 20 from New Sunder I would want to run. Oh my god! Just rewinding to see what you were talking about. What revs? Yeah, I thought it was a death ball that got me. That one was just aside. Alright, that was just screwed. Probably want to be grabbing the far megas. Dude, I've just lost all of the health. That's the problem, not enough stuff died. What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna try spraying down this Manx, like mostly just the ones here. And just holding this. Make sure the sides are going on the revs. And then start that strat that you had. Oh, that's gone really good. Like, basically everything is dead. Well, until I got myself trapped like a complete idiot. I think that's how I want to do this. Kill Manx. Hold this. What the hell am I doing wrong? It's like I get to the late game and then suddenly death. Like you say, don't wait in the corner. But I can't do anything of value. Oh, is it more like bombing runs on those rifts? Yeah, that felt too lucky. Alright, disregarding that, that felt too lucky. Tried that briefly. Don't shoot until all revs are dead? Are you serious? What is supposed... No, I'm not doing that. That's never gonna work. What even is the point of the weaving? It's like once infighting is started, it's not going to need intervention from you to continue. It's like I can see weaving to get into position to shoot them. That felt like way more infighting than usual. It was too lucky, I'm not accepting it. Oh, what a fucking disaster! Jeez! How did I louse that up so badly? What the fuck? I need to stand further away from that boundary. No. Ooh, what if I do this? No, that's bad because it gets fewer sides into play. I had way too many stragglers there. Sure, go and fight the fucking Manx. I needed to be shooting. Dude. Ah, hey, it's truly. Yeah, I'm trying to. I just thought my prep was better than this. How am I fucking this fight up? This sucks. I expect to be almost done with the map by now. Alright, I like what I did that time. I'm gonna try it again. Once I've finished cleaning up. That seemed to work really, really, really well. Of course, have cells. Finish these. Jeez. How the fuck? Thought winning that one was a foregone conclusion. I guess fucking not. I need more Manx dead. Oh, 2 health. Hey, no. Welcome. That didn't work at all. And sides up front, that's fucking death. That's worth a look. The Files are certainly doing their damnedest in French from starting that strat. Because the Revs will be infighting the Manx, I don't think you can do that long term, but you can certainly get a good foothold on this fight that way. I just had to dodge better there. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. I was getting it by just, like, sitting in a corner. And I just really did not want to do that for a grind, so I was trying to avoid it, but I think we're at the point where it's needed for consistency. Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, early fight, this is where you push. Yeah, I just really don't want this to be my life every time I want to start an attempt. What the fuck? How is my movement this fucking bad? No, we're not doing this. know what? I'm just gonna try a different fight. I want to try just do something else for my sanity. Let's try the pit. I'll practice with no invuln just in case I have something horrible happen in the run. I want to beat this a couple of times and then I'll go back to that fight because I'm just mentally not in the right spot. Perfect, I ran out of fucking ammo! Worst part is this fight is very easy if I'm not being a complete dumbass. Good. Alright, the way out should be opening pretty soon. Go for cells. Yep, there we go. There, was that so hard? Cosmogenesis was made by no reason. Go for 2 in a row. This time I will actually do the tedious cleanup after you've already escaped. You could say that, although I think No Reason balances his maps a hell of a lot better than Gazebo ever did. Died, good. Pipe. That should not have happened. I'm incredibly angry with myself that I allowed it to get that close. GG. Do bombing runs with the files. Yep. Run up. Open fire. And we've won. Alright, let's go for 3 in a row. I didn't like that one at all. It was so out of control for too much of it. Of course, this is also practicing the crappier scenario where I don't have the invuln. Saving that invuln should be pretty easy. Alright, eat shit side, good. Alright, way out should be opening pretty soon. I don't know the exact count for the save, but... Ah, there we go. Alright. Guess I'll go back to the fight that actually needs practice. I have that fight pretty much solved, as you guys saw, so... I took a break and did pit fight 3 times in a row, sans invones, so I'm happy with that. I don't so much have a strat for that fight as I have just, like, ideas. Like, what ends up happening in that fight is variable, so I don't really have a set strategy. But I do have, like, in mind a few scenarios that can play out and how I address them. Which for some hard fights is really all you can get. But once this attempt either dies or clears the fight, likely the latter, I'll show it off. Alright, time to BFG some Sibes to death. What just happened? Oh. That's horrible. Holy. What a blunder. At least I guess I have cells, so I can just kill these. I saw that. What? The mix? There's a crusher? How's the trigger? Oh, zigzag fight. Yes, this fight. And as you can see, very, very bad save, going in with, like, 8 BFG shots and health bad enough that I really need that mega immediately. What I do is just what everyone kind of does, pre-fire, hide back here, observe, it's clear, cover myself with a BFG shot as I cut across, let infighting transpire, again cut across while covering myself with BFG. denied. Wait. Okay. Yep, as you can see, very bad save. Let's see if we can do 2 in a row. This is a scenario much worse than I expect to ever encounter. No. I will rewind just to see whether... Yeah, with better play, that is survivable, as you can see. It was just too slow. Yeah, I know you can go the other way. It looked denied that time. So I was gonna try the Demo 3 strat and obviously failed. I don't default to either way. I just go with whatever I can get. Oh, don't go for the Mega right away? Oh, hey, Tebo. I think that did maybe give slightly better infighting. Let's try it again. Well, that sucked. That was just bad play, though. I should have looped around better. Oh, whoops. I'm just playing like fucking dog shit today. What the fuck? Yes, I know, John. I know how to play the fight. I'm just playing like dog shit. Basic stuff I'm fucking up. Well, I don't want to have to rely on that in a demo, but whatever. It works. I guess I should also keep in mind that this is an intentionally dogshit save. Yeah, I know, I need at least 160 for the next fight. And the save for this fight, as I've said intentionally, has far fewer cells than I should reasonably have. Alright, I know how to rocket cyber demons. Or a single cyber demon, rather. Alright, well, that was horrible, but I'm alive. What the fuck even happened? Oh, infighting rocket. I actually want to see if that's at all survivable. Because I was in a bit of an argument with Cutting Crew. He thought you're just dead if this happens. I think it's potentially survivable, yeah. Just gotta find the gap. Oh, another thing that I was doing that I think helps is like pushing the sides up. Right through the fucking side corpse. Holy shit. Not waking up the Barons. What good does that do? How do you even not wake up the Barons? Seems they just wake up automatically. I think I do like the non-mega side better. Thanks for pointing that out, John. And ideally, I should be coming in here with enough health to tank a rocket. Oh, unless I'm a fucking idiot. Jeez, I need to take a break. I'm just playing like shit. But yeah, John, you're right. This strat is way better. It even wins you more cells as well. And no, I've just done it completely wrong. That's not what I wanted to do. Just need to not get greedy with the fucking cleanup. This fight is fucking free. I guess that can happen. Alright, wow, 320 cells. That's more than I've ever had with this save. Which again is intentionally horrible. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh my god, I think I'm leaving this fight with more than what I came in with. Just gonna go for one more, and then gonna take a quick break because, yeah, my mentals need it. After that fucking zigzag fight. No, the other one, not this one. This fight is free. Don't know why Steel and Cutting Crew were whining so much about it, even with the bad strat. Alright, 320, yeah, this strat is amazing. Alright, gonna take 5, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Yeah, that's the idea with the save. I'm, again, intentionally practicing a very, very bad scenario. I think one more clear of this fight, and then... I'll move on to the rest of the map. Okay, very good damage rolls. Totally lost access to those cells already, which is death. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like the strategy of not shooting. You're just dead if you lose access to those cells. There's nothing I can do. This is just dead. Never mind, I'm somehow totally fine now. What the fuck is this fight? Why aren't you dead? Holy shit! I saw that. You're in fighting. John, I don't know how you managed to do this without ever crossing over, but yeah. It's indicative that I'm doing something wrong and still somehow surviving, so I don't know. Whatever, I need to revisit this at another time. What else am I supposed to do? I mean, I've lived it more often than not. As long as the scythes are drawn far enough away, I think it's fine. Probably not the most ideal strat in the world, but eh. Yes, I know it's not right. I have it on a text folder. Oh, it's just these imps. No, I'm still 4 short. What the hell? Wait, I hear something. That's the count. Okay. Yeah, I have all the counts in a notepad, in a TXT folder. God, my brain doesn't work today. And now it's just filler for the next roughly hour, probably. Well, half hour. Oh, cool. And there's no reason to save that mega. There's just so many surplus in this map. That was a very risky direction change, but worth it. And there was a lot of infighting going on that way. So I will definitely just take 1 rocket for that direction change. Oh, I'm not familiar enough with the WAD to say. I think Crusader said that map 1 is the hardest, though. But this is also the only one that I've practiced, so who knows. Alright, running out for cells. Not gonna bother with a mega because no, I'll grab. There's another one left behind. Wow, I'm a fucking idiot. How am I this bad at Doom? Oh, I don't even have quick saves, because I just didn't think I was gonna die. I also just don't like this fight. It plays so slow. What? Oh yeah, I entirely disagree with Cutting Crew's saying there's any RNG at all to that fight, especially after your strat. You just have too many options for it to be an RNG fight. Because to me, RNG fight means you just truly have no options if it goes wrong. Like, you know, the sorts of fights where either the side shoots or you're just dead. That's what I consider an RNG fight. Yeah, basement's a very good example of that, I think. From Demo 3. As is the fight in question here. Because again, both Zool and No Reason are themselves good players who know how the game works. Alright, let me check my notepad document. I think that's correct. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I saw that review. It's pretty good. I mean, I disagree with him because Sunder is just not my cup of tea, but it's a well-made video at least. And enjoyable. Oh, I forgot to top off. Hang on, let me rewind. Yeah, you can just top off for free by running around. Yeah, that would be cool if I could catch one of his streams. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here, because there is actually a chance that I die here, because I just don't have the most defined strat in the world for this. But general idea is just create space here until I can go for the cells. Then cut around here. And that should be win condition. Yeah. certainly do. That is win. That is win. And yeah, I like to hit that switch early just to get some more infighting going and open up more space for myself. No, they might. It might be tied to their A fall state. Like, maybe they need to hit the ground before they lose collision. I'm not totally certain. I would need to test. Or if I had any programming background, check the source. Oh wow, I'm a fucking idiot. That happened in another one of my practice attempts. No, I've never played Descent games. I've heard they're, like, painful, though. Like, very, very difficult. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I don't know. I do tend to be a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to this game, which is hard when you suck as hard as I do at it. Like reconciling being a perfectionist with being really bad at Doom. Well, not really bad at Doom. I am skilled, but like, you know, nowhere near top level. Yeah, on a map that should almost certainly be elite. Oh, imagine if this happens in an attempt. Nah, I'm gonna do this correctly. There. Yes, I am practicing for demo. That's why I got so anal about that zigzag fight. Haha, cat. You're only gonna need to get used to like the first 10 or so minutes of the map. I think I'm probably not gonna have very many attempts outside of the zigzag fight. Because any attempt that dies outside the zigzag fight, I'm just practicing the fight until I, you know, win multiple times in a row, like I kinda did with the zigzag fight. But like, you know, a bit more persistence, because the zigzag fight is whatever, it's 10 minutes into the map. Nothing super difficult precedes it. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I'm actually pretty optimistic about this map. Like, time frame I expect is like, you know, given I'm gonna be streaming attempts in index server, I expect to do this in like 2 weeks. Because, yeah, the only other really hard fights in this map I have pretty much solved. The only one that I haven't really shown yet is the... Well, no, Charlo. It wouldn't be 4 streams because I would be streaming in Index VC. For the majority of my attempts. One more. And it. Now for these vials that I always forget about for some reason. No, I'll grab the Mega up there. I should top off on rockets as well before going up. Because the upcoming fight is very much just a rocket spam fight. That should be it. Oh, yikes. I did not want that Mega, but I have so many to spare, it's fine. I'm convinced that No Reason gave you a surplus so you can, like, top off in later fights. I was just about to say, go Saib, I believe in you, and then he just instantly died, like the moment I even thought that. couldn't even verbalize it before he ate it. This time we do get the invuln. And the fight plays out even easier if you can smuggle in an invuln. It's literally just nuke this one side. Yeah, I know. I like to leave. I only like to kill the one with the imps and mates near him. I like to leave the two with the nobles alive to infight. What the fuck?! You're telling me I lose the easier version of this?! I did the harder one 3 times in a row? What the fuck is this bullshit? Because I lost track of where I was in the arena. Like the complete fucking idiot I am. Oh, now no mega for me because I'm apparently just not pushing in enough. That almost failed because I was out of position when the files lowered. I don't even want to do this. I want to start the other fight. Clean this up and do this at the same time. It's better to do it that way. Faster and probably negligible with any loss in consistency. In fact, it might actually be better for ammo, so... There was ammo somewhere around there. It would have been very bad if I didn't get that right, though. Oh crap, I need a mega. Don't want those cells. I want cells further away. Those work. I know I have some cells in the pit fight. I think I'm going to do some bombing runs on the vials. Oh wow, I left behind like 3 extra megas on top of the one that lowers when this fight ends. I did not realize how well that went. Alright, who will win? Spider or Scythe? I think the Spider's close, so... she's getting pushed away. But no, Scythe's not shooting enough. I think the Spider's gonna take it. Yeah. Well, not by much. Time for another quick save. This fight is rough. Fire. 2 free fires that way. I am an idiot. I forgot to open that. Nice. That's just made things so much better. 1, 2. Bruh. Oh, wow, that is just obscenely bad luck. Can't believe I survived that. So I guess I want to wait here for the Sipes to get crushed. Because that way they just don't have a line on me at all to start firing. And I overfired slightly in that previous fight, but that's okay. That's why we have the bad save. Oh, nice. That's exactly what we needed. Just instantly lose that freaking supercharge. Oh, good. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh my god. That's a good thing to know to check for, is whether that Cybe is infighting the Manx, because normally I would telefrag him right now, and there's a very good chance that doing that, as Mank fireballs or flying, would just get me killed. So I'm glad that I turned around to look while I was grabbing some rockets. It's actually really good that he's infighting too. Saves potentially some ammo. Comments. Okay, that would have been really embarrassing if I died. And I still might, because there are still Mancubi alive. Hooray. Yes, I'm aware I had to abort because of the Mank fireballs. Ah, hey Sinks, how you doing? Now for this fight, I guess you could call it. Oh, cool. Where'd you start from, John? Oh. Alright. For this, I believe the strat is fire twice, or at least my strat is fire twice. And health is not nearly enough to tank a full Cybe rocket, so Tech okay, let's do it. Nope, 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 nope. I played that like shit. What is wrong with me? All I had to do was flick my mouse so I could SR40, but no! Fuck this! really? Are you fucking kidding me right now? What is wrong? 3 deaths in a row here. This fight is nothing. Unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. Oh, hey, Spectre. Oh, fucking finally. That fight is trivial. Why did I die 3 times? Well, at least this fight's gone very, very, very well. Oh, nice. 4-rocket Baron. What is that Scythe shooting at? Oh, Fatso, okay. Just let nature take its course there. Then SR-50 into that. I don't have a great way of doing that. That just seems to generally work. Oh, nice. Was that a demo or just practice? Yeah, it is extremely dickish. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. I just YOLO. Like... Oh, just practice. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Then again, there wasn't really very much chance taken, given I had enough to tank a full rocket. Although getting yeeted around might have caused problems. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Seriously? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, dying to this fight would have been pretty spectacularly bad. Yeah, what do you mean? It's totally acceptable to be racist against the Brits and the French. I'm kidding. What are you talking about? This is mostly business. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Nah, y'all both suck. I'm not dying to this fight. Holy, I'm not dying to this fight. Did I seriously never hit that switch? Oh my god. What the fuck am I even doing? Yeah, like having imps get boomed. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm just gonna 2-tap him the normal way. It's more consistent. Yeah, I don't feel like learning the timing for that. I'll just do a normal 2-tap. It's just easier for me, because I've done normal 2-taps like probably thousands of times by this point. I'm no stranger to doing them late in demos too. I mean, I've done Degrassi for crying out loud. Where the hell are the rockets? I need rockets for the next fight. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. Alright, and I never took down a count for this part. I probably should have. Is this correct? 13,453? Actually, I can just look. Nothing down here, and I don't think I'd have plausibly missed kills elsewhere. Alright, F6, because I could very well die here. Yeah, this is not even a run, so I'm totally not worried about that. Oh, where did that good gaming chair meme come from? Because I've just heard it so many times. I just never knew the origin. Ah, okay. Wait, CS2, I've definitely heard it before CS2 was a thing, though. Maybe it was Global Offensive? No, I don't kill the knights. Alright, now I just gotta hope it was enough. I think it probably was. Especially if I have 520 cells. Oh, yeah. Yep, we are greedy. Yeah, that's good. This is definitely a fight that's more annoying than difficult. Goal cell count, as many as I can have. Don't really have a strict number. Anything 400 or above is great, though. But I've practiced with no cells. And granted, that's very low percentage, even after having practiced with no cells, but... I'd like to know it's at least possible with no cells. I will say, this fight did actually take me quite a while to learn the proper strat for. And then, of course, the strat that I learned was, go in with 600 cells, you dingus! Nope, I need a Mega. Pick up those last cells and use BFG only if it becomes pretty strictly necessary. Oh, God. Holy shit. I was 164 away from dying. Oh my God! Please just fucking die. Thank God. And I forgot there's no SSG in this map! Don't ask questions. What the fuck was that? Maybe I should start rocketing those knights. Oh, it's fine. I think what you were referring to was that WAD that you made in the final map. That I refused to play, mind you. Was titled Christy Gnome Simulator. And I refused to play it for obvious reasons. I believe this was during the Mach 2 stream that this happened. Really? Oh wow, and you still watch the stream? Why? Yeah, preferably let's not have any dog shootings in there. Oh, and by the way, let's just admire how abysmal the block map lines are for these Sibes. Like, no reason truly knew what he was doing, placing Sibes immobile with the block map lines being this. So yeah, it's nearly impossible to two-shot those guys. Alright, let me just check the kill count. I'm pretty sure that's it, though. 15905. Yes, that's good. That's correct. That's okay. I already need that Megasphere immediately anyway, so. Just to pass the time, I'm going to try this Wobble Glide. What do you think this is? No cheese. Alright, I will grab cells from this side. Less likely to need them there. And basic strat is like... I don't know, just kind of take control of this corner, keep circling around, and yeah. It's a pretty simple fight. I don't expect to die here. Also very generous with health, so. Even on the off chance something does go wrong, I'm very likely to be able to recover. Should still be okay. Oh, that's very not okay. Yeah, the fight is pretty stable at this point. Wait, really? Huh. Oh, I kind of assumed you just get enough that that's not really gonna happen. Oh, huh. Yeah, I'm not sure I like a strategy that involves rocketing specters because you know how terrible my eyes are. I mean, that's the entire reason your screen looks like this now instead of something a bit more reasonable like that. Oh, you're talking about the cheese, yeah. No, I think I saw a cutting crew do that. Good, I still have 1 mega left, just wanted to check. I will say, admittedly, yeah, this is just terrible cleanup. Like, the fight starts off exciting for the first, like, 30 seconds, and then this is your life now. Just slowly whittling away at the horde of revenants. I can get some rockets here. Those should help. And so please, good. That was closer than I'd have liked that to be. That's okay, I've got a whole other mega. Just need this to last the rest of the fight, and then I can use the last one to recover before the last difficult fight. Yeah, I agree. I think David did that in one of the Balls of Steel fights, unless he changed it. Oh, God. Like, once you're able to hit certain switches to end the fight, just MBF21 kills everything. I saw you, I saw you, I saw you. Expected that almost maybe eat that massive trail of rev balls. Almost ate those boner balls. And that's terrible. Yeah. Alright, time to kill the vials. I have a pretty decent free fire for them. Go 1, 2, 1, 3. I need to be quicker about that. Oh, you can see me there? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Have I used all of the cells? Oh, not. It's 300 there. Good. Alright. 1, 2. I need to stop doing that. I need to just play the fight carefully. No, this is not an attempt, this is just practice. I'll reserve judgment until after I've recorded a demo, but tentatively I'd say it could be lower. But I don't want to commit to saying that until I've got a demo. Yeah, it's just hard because it's just ranked high because it's long. The only fight that I think is particularly difficult is the Red Skull. That's true. But that's also why I practiced all of the hard ones with intentionally suboptimal saves. Alright, 712, is that it? 18712 is the magic number. Alright. Oh, shit. Do I have cells? Oh, yeah, there's cells on the stairs. Yeah, I have enough. Okay. Scared me for a sec. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes, another moment where practicing with suboptimal saves was perhaps a detriment, because I practiced that fight without a Mega, so I just looked, oh yeah, 100 health, I'm fine. Yeah, thanks for that reminder, John. Yeah, that is true. I will say, though, some of my saves for these fights are outright terrible, like worse than you would ever expect to get in a run. Such as entering this fight with no Megas. No Mega for me that time. What the fuck? How did I misjudge it that badly? Holy shit. I saw that. Oh. Gee, I wonder. And that is the correct count. Good. Skip. Yeah, I know. Those vials were pretty easy to kill. They should have been free roaming, I think. That would have made the fight better. Oh yeah, the X vials are actually pretty cooked. I could very easily see myself losing an attempt to them. Like, even in practice, I know those guys are bad news. Oh, hey, Kinetic, this is just practice, by the way. This is not a run. Yeah, the gunners are free. Alright. Yeah, that was not bad for practice. Really only died, I think, the zigzag fight, which I know is going to be terrible. The Cybe and Bruiser fight. But I was just, you know, mauling there for no reason. Oh, that section with the lava and the vials, that... I was honestly just rushing. You get a Megasphere right before them, so that's very unlikely. So yeah, I guess I'll just practice the zigzag fight a couple of more times. I don't think I'll have time for attempts tonight. Courtesy of this fight. Yeah, this bullshit. Thankfully, it's only like 10 minutes in, so it's not that much time lost when you die here, but it's quite something. Yeah, well, it's also horrendously slow, so we're not doing that. That was just terrible dodge. I'm rewinding that. That was not strat issue, that was idiot issue. That was dumb. I should have just gone for the closer Mega. Alright, note to self, just go for the convenient Mega. The less convenient one will free up with time. What the fuck am I doing? Just fucking up basic stuff now. That's fine. I gotta say, every time I beat this fight, it doesn't feel like I've gained any better understanding of it. It just feels like I got lucky, and I hate that. And I understand that's a me problem, because the fight itself is probably fine, but it does just piss me off a bit. Doesn't really feel like I've done anything to defeat the fight, you know? Well, that was terrible. No infighting to speak of. What? Okay. And this is exactly the sort of play I was trying to avoid, but I think I need it here. I'm just not good enough to attack the fight any other way. Now I just have all of the Sibes. What the fuck am I supposed to do? No, that's not even safe or consistent. You know what, new strat, I'm just gonna spray these guys. But how do I even control the number of Sibes? Oh, maybe I just killed too many refs? But what is even supposed to happen with this fight? Whatever. Maybe it's just one of those really dumb fights where either the side fires or you're screwed. Just leave the sides and refs to their own devices and mostly focus on makes. Yeah, I know. This is so fucked. How am I this bad at the game? Jesus Christ. I just don't understand this fucking fight. It's so dumb. No, the fight's not dumb, I just am. I retract that. I'm just bad at the game. It's a me problem. Yeah, I'll just beat it one more time. I'll beat the fight one more time, I'll end stream, and then, yeah, please show me. Because this just feels just absolutely ridiculous. Like, there's no way that this could ever be okay. On this... Ah! Thought I had it! I didn't even hit my keyboard. How did so many things trigger? No, that's not even the problem. I should be able to just BFG that. That's... No, they're too close. Fucking hate this fight. There's just no good way to approach it. Every time I thought I found something, nope. It's just still RNG fucking bullshit. Every time. I never come away from this fight feeling like I understand it at all, or better, or anything. It's horrible. Might as well just murder the shit out of stuff until I die. There's just nothing good here. It's dog shit. I'm not even really trying anymore. I just can't understand it. This is beyond my comprehension ability. sad thing is, nothing else in this map is hard. Like a couple of other fights that could potentially kill you, but nothing that's gonna be as consistently bullshit as this. It's just gonna be a fucking brick wall for demos. There's jack shit I can do about it. Yeah. Of course I wanted that Mega when I had barely any damage. Give me a fucking break. Alright, we're in the late game. Now what the fuck do I do? Oh, of course you're on me. Yep. Still too many fucking cyber demons! So those 10 revs will surely kill one of them. Anytime I survive this fight, it's by some stroke of dumb luck that I can't possibly hope to fucking replicate. Like, seriously, what the fuck was that? That shouldn't work ever. Oh, you know it's bad when I'm raging at successes, too. Seriously, what did I even do differently there? There were just fewer sides and they were weaker. Alright, we got it. God, that's over. Sorry for raging so much tonight. It's just... I really thought this was gonna go better. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of your night. Sorry again for just totally blowing my lid. And I'll see you Saturday with Balls of Steel. Alright, take care.